we doing, YouTube? You good? You well? You fine? I certainly hope so. We are back. We are here. We are ready to rock and roll with more Starfield. Also, my apologies about the late start. I thought I had the schedule for 1:15. I came on to get started and realised it was, in fact, 2. But you have me for now. We can do a little bit of the story, which is something we have kind of neglected. We've done side missions and stuff instead. Right, so yes, Starfield. We've been doing stuff with the pirates. We've been doing stuff with other missions. But we have kind of done bugger all with our story. So we should go take a look at the story. We should actually run through some of that. And we'll see how we get on. We were also doing part of the stuff here, though. On Cheyenne. So we're going to go head to the empty nest first, since we have Sam with us.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Oh God, my legs. I mean, we've got plenty of ammo to work with here. How far out are we? About 500. We've still got a lot of stuff to scout. Yeah, don't want to go that way. An ashtar. People use that as a curse in several times. I think we have plenty of cobalt. Let's see what else we got. There's another ashtar. No direct path seen. Alright, here we are. Get the artifact. Get some! Shame. Why shame? What did I do? What did I do, Steve? Oh, you took that bill like a champ. That's really loud. That seemed louder than it has been. Anyhow, though, as Steve says. I think we've got 2 internal. Yeah, what have I done, Steve? Why the shame? We're just wiping all these guys. It don't even matter. Comm relay. All the food that we could ever want. But we don't really need the food. Old earth foot lighter. Alright, well I guess we'll go into the actual cave now. Into the empty nest. Oh, I don't think you can run from me. Contraband cash. Ooh, I love contraband. Could do it that way. Do we have... it's not that one. don't see another way that that's fitting. So we can do there. And then that one, right? That one and that one? There we go. Stone artworks. Very nice. I hear myself still being shot at.
Caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird?
A little bit. Let's grab some of this resource. Oh, nickel takes some burning. Shit. Alright, so the up and round we went. Ooh. Antimony. Good shit. Proper good shit. May as well just keep this until we actually get to any kind of combat. We're getting legendary ore. Yeah, this place is definitely worth it.
You've done this before, right?
Give me all the ore. Ooh, cellulite. That takes a big charge though. Like it takes a big charge. Give me all the ore. All the ore. I feel like as long as there's still rocks there, we can mine it. Give it a sec to charge. Maybe those into that one.
What do we got?
Oh shit, still more up there. registering that that's there. Come on, give me something here. I should be able to mine that. There we go. Should be able to mine this too. Come on! Okay, that's not doing anything. Alright, time to trip out again. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. I would like it to, but I don't think it is. Still, we got some good resources out of that. And we're presumably gonna have to go back to Constellation anyway, so we can then start on the story stuff. What's up, Shawty? How you doing?
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
Come on. There we go.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Ah, we're over encumbered. Again. And we're always over encumbered. So busy today. Ah, that's never good.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before.
At least when you get home tonight, we could do some proper
must
duty
be
if you wanted to.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past.
I have no idea.
Who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably what.
Might be because I've
So, I'm down one.
not been reported before on that one.
Now, let's talk about what all. Oh, really? You got past a few. I prefer my enemies. Yeah, not sick of trading words with. Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Give her credit, she just took a bunch of slug rounds in the face and took it like a fucking champ. Good job, baby. Stop running from me. Baby, come back.
Well, they don't.
He just seems confused. That's true.
I hate hide and seek. Me and my friend here to teach you that.
Heck. Bad doggy. Optional. Kill the Ashtar. I mean, they were attacking me, so they were getting killed. Could you handle shipment for 5 or... No, that'd be too much. But it's fine. We'll try other stuff. I won't use the pistol. That's what gets me banned in the first place. So I won't run around. I'll do it on shipment, but I just won't do it in the actual games. If people want to get pissy at the fact that they can get outdrawn so quickly, I just won't do it. You know, as soon as you go into a normal match, you get reported. That, we don't entirely know that. It's just stupid that you can't use the weapon they put into the game. Well, with Akira, I was getting banned using the P890. Because I didn't have access to anything else. So, I wasn't even using a good pistol. And Steve's gotten banned for using the same weapon each time. So Steve needs to just not use the Cast-Off 545. Chunk it. They can suck it because I'm using that card. Maybe we should piss about with it. If we get banned for using stuff, then maybe we should fuck around. And we should just, like, I don't know, randomize the weapons that we all use and we just go see how we do. I don't think there's another way for us to play it, surely, than to fuck around and find out. Also, Steve, you came into the chat just saying shame, and when I asked about you like 4 times, you just ignored me. Why shame? What have I done? I would much rather have my actual account back. Boop. Oh, yeah. I thought I'd actually set it up for 1/4 past. And turns out I had not. So I was just dawdling, I was taking my time. And then came on and I was supposed to be here too. Also, Steve, unrelated to the shame. I was reading up on that stuff that you were talking about yesterday with Epic and charging people for using the Unreal Engine. It's not Epic and the Unreal Engine, it's the Unity engine, which is used by pretty much every indie game because the Unity engine's free and now they're charging for it. So it's $200,000 and 200,000 installs, and then they'll take 20 cents out of every install. and that goes active January, except they're doing it retroactively. So if you've it's not like it will start and then 200,000 installs after. If you've already had that many installs, they're taking the money from you. So the Unity engine is used by fucking every indie studio. Gary's Mods, what is it? Real Battle Simulator, whatever that is. Among Us, RimWorlds, they all use the Unity engine. All those kind of little indie games. And if they've had the criteria already met, then Unity is retroactively going to charge them. So whatever money they might put into development, they're now all of a sudden going to have to find all this money to go give Unity. That's the one, totally accurate Battle Simulator. Rust, that uses it as well. Rust is quite a big game.
I heard Mr. Wright's going to be looking for an apprentice soon.
Yeah, Rust is the same thing. Among Us, like these games that have had huge success, and they may have trailed off a little bit, but they've still had the success. They're going to have to fork out a shit ton of money. And every indie studio has almost collectively just come together and gone, fuck you. You made it free and now you're charging for it. I think they wouldn't be quite so annoyed if they were charging for it after, but they're charging for it even if you've used it in the past. So that's what's going on with that. Wait, what? I missed the beginning of that. So yesterday we were having a conversation about the Unreal Engine. I was basically making comment about the engine in this, the creation engine that Bethesda insists on using, has its limitations. And a lot of what I feel the game needs might actually be limitations in their engine. Stuff like not having a vehicle. The engine doesn't allow them to code vehicles. That's why in Fallout 3, when you used the monorail, they coded it that you were just a person that moved really fast and your head became a monorail. They've shown that. And this is still the same engine that they're using. It's maybe been updated, but it's still just the creation engine. So why don't they use the Unreal 5? That's industry standard. There's a reason. It works for all of this. Panther's making comment about how well it works for open world games, because that's what Payday is going to be using. It's using the Unreal 4 and then will upgrade to the Unreal 5 within the year. So all that kind of stuff. And then someone made comment, might have been Steve, that Unreal's now charging for the use of the engine. Turns out it's Unity. So basically every indie game, every indie studio uses the Unity engine because it's free and easy to work with. So a lot of smaller studios, things like Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, Rust, RimWorld, were all using the Unity engine. But they're the ones that are charging, not Unreal. So they have decided that they're going to charge every studio after they've earned 200,000 or had 200,000 installs, or one of the two, whichever comes first, to basically get money off them. After that, they'll take 20 cents out of every install. And the studio's basically gone, fuck you. Because after January, when it takes effect, it doesn't matter whether or not you've not had it, they're going to do it retroactively. So if you've met that criteria, they're taking money from you. So all these indie studios, like Among Us, fuck, I failed. After things like Among Us that are also using the Unity engine, which had this huge growth that was being used by everyone. Like, think how many people were playing that game. How many folk were playing that? and in January they're then going to retroactively take all that money from them. Yep.
You know me so well, Dad.
Like, you can, if we... Okay, so was Among Us a free game? Or did you have to spend a couple quid on that? I want to say it was a couple quid. £4. Okay. Where's my phone? My phone. So, £4 times that, the peak in Among Us was 3.8 million. That equals 15.2 million that they met out of that. Divide that by 0.2. No, not 0.2. It'd be 0.5. 20 cents would be a fifth. I did that math wrong. Yeah, so 15.2 million is what Among Us made at their peak. That was how many people were playing. Phasmo and others, kind of scummy. It's going to close many indie studios. Yes, it will. I could see starting that, but to go back and charge for past installs, is that even legal? That is where a lot of the complaints are. It's whether or not it, because they're basically using that to supersede any already existing agreements with studios. So even if you already had a contract in place, they're like, nah, we're changing it. So if Among Us made 15.2 million, and then they're going to take 20 cents out of that, that's a fair chunk of money that they need to just come up with all of a sudden. It's not great. But if it was £4, then you're looking at 20 cents at 5 into the door, so 20? So 0.02? I can't do that maths. Our brain isn't awake enough for that yet. But when you consider an indie studio that's made 15.2 million from a peak game that all of a sudden has to find all that money, there's going to be, that's all the stuff that they're doing. There's lots of, nah, this is bullshit. I don't want to lose that contraband. Yeah, all the indie studios are basically going, this is bullshit. I was reading it all, and it was, I mean, some of the stuff that they were saying was fucking glorious.
I think
You must be shocked.
what I am. Now you got past. Grabbed something from. Now. Oh, really? Huh. The Shaw Gang's name. Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut. The only one gonna... Sick of trading words with
Which is
you.
a hard one to do.
Kill them! Breaking us off! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
The thing is, right, like, is that even shareholders? Or have they just made the decision to do that now? Woo! Can't even see it. So, that's basically anything that became a meme at one point, like Among Us. Everyone was playing that at one point. Think how much they're gonna make out of Among Us, or like remote use of the Unity engine too. So again, like. So Total Accurate Battlegrounds all-time peak was only 1,300. That's not that many. See that one. RimWorld's was, its peak was 28,545. So 28,500 players. However, that game is never on sale because it's so popular. It's so successful that they never have that. Rust's peak player count, 52,000 were playing 2 minutes ago. Its all-time peak is 250,000. So same thing, like, yeah. Charging for future installs would make sense, but to do it retroactively, if you consider like 7 Days to Die, right? They've been in development for 10 years. A lot of the money they get from people who buy that game gets put back into development. Shit. I think I did that last time too. It gets put back into development. So if they don't actually have a huge amount of money, they're into their operating costs, their development costs, and then all of a sudden you turn around and go, by the way, we are due a cut of that now. Like, where are these studios supposed to find money they now don't have? It's already been put into the game. It's gone. It's been spent. Places like Among Us, like, it had 3.8 million at its peak. It doesn't have that now. So it's not going to have all that money just lying around. What are they supposed to do with it? How are they supposed to just turn around and pay all of that? It's, yeah. I think there's definitely people that are running it from a greed perspective. Because, as I said before, if you look at developers, like Payday is a really good example. When you watch the series on YouTube, as they're explaining the mechanics of their upcoming game, you can see how excited they are for this game to come out. You watch the stuff from Larian when they were doing the build up to Baldur's Gate, you can see how excited they all were to make this game. Like, they were so excited for people to play their game. But studio executives don't have that passion. They don't give a shit. They only care about the bottom line. And as we talked about before, that's a major, major problem when it comes to gaming nowadays. Is as soon as shareholders get involved, they want money. mean, we know that that was part of the problem with Cyberpunk as well. Cyberpunk got delayed, and they wanted to delay it again, and we're told no. Because the shareholders wanted their money. And it cost them money instead. The shareholders said it had been released, it had been delayed too long, release it now. It got released, and it was such a terrible product that their stock price tanked. So it ended up costing them millions in share price. Almost as soon as it launched. All because the shareholders couldn't be patient and wait, because they wanted their money now. I actually think there could be an interesting thing if gaming... So, I know you guys aren't football fans. And I know football is not particularly big in America. So in Germany, their top flight league is called the Bundesliga. And in the Bundesliga, you've got however many teams are all majority owned by fans, with the exception of one, which is called Red Bull Leipzig, who are majority owned by Red Bull. They are the most hated team in Germany because they're owned by a corporation. Now, over in the UK, they're owned by private companies or whatever. And the likes of Manchester City and Arsenal and things like that. Basically, football is a working class sport, right? Rugby was always more upper class, but football, you only needed a ball and like a couple jerseys as goalposts. Every kid did that. Every kid did that in a park. You sometimes didn't even need a ball. You just needed a bottle or something. And that's what it was. So the fans of football are working class. The people who play it are usually working class. The reason the South Americans produce some of the best talent in the world is because they're kids who come from such poverty-ridden places that the only thing to do is to go play football with their friends in the streets. And they have some of the best control and flair that you'll get around. So when you see that the fans, like the people who want to go watch a match are also working class, they don't have the money to spend like £1,500 on a season ticket or a couple hundred on a day ticket. Stuff like that. They can't afford it. So in the Bundesliga, because they know that it's a working class sport, they basically turned around and went, it should be maintained at this price. You should be able to go and afford a ticket if you're on like a minimum wage thing. And that's what they did. That's what they did in the Bundesliga. And people loved them for it. So the majority of the clubs are all owned by fans. They're all majority owned by fans. They still have corporations who pump money into it, but the fans put the money into it with their attendance and stuff, which is why most of the time their stadiums are packed. The support is always so ridiculous, and it means that prices stay kind of lower. So maybe it's that sort of thing that should be applied to gaming. I don't know how it would, but maybe there's a certain aspect that gaming companies should be capped at how much they can be owned by shareholders and how much can be owned by gamers themselves. That way money doesn't get too extreme, or games don't get too ridiculous, games don't get released at this, because gamers aren't the ones that are going to turn around and go, I demand that this is released now because I want my money. I've already bought my 3rd vacation home and I can't afford it unless you release this game. How else am I supposed to have my gold-plated Shark Tank if you don't release your game now? Oh my god, it's terrible. How could you do this to me? Like, gamers wouldn't have that because gamers want the finished product to be good. Because that's our thing. I don't know how it would ever be implemented, but maybe that's what it is. If the Bundesliga can do it with literal millions involved in players, then why can't it happen with games?
Complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Indeed. So posh. Only the finest for me. But that's kind of a thing that, like, it's gaming is a hobby, and we're starting to gradually get priced out of said hobby. Like, we can't afford games. We were talking about that yesterday. In this month alone, there are 3 games that I'm interested in, only 2 of which I was going to get. That was Starfield, Mortal Kombat, and Payday 3. If they all go up to 70 quid, are shot. I can't afford £210 out of my pay.
Hey, we're back.
Yet, for some reason,
First member of our little family.
that's what gaming companies want to do.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean
Gamers are going to get priced out of it.
this thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a message. Sure.
And if it's a children's toy, I can see why that would give me
Finding more of the
music and
pieces
visions.
give us.
It's a toy.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company.
What? Data? All right.
So, what's new with you today?
I've forgotten how you assign companions. Oops.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I legitimately
Bet
don't
you never
remember.
expected to end up involved in something
Gonna
like
beat them
this.
to the door. So Sam's a good pilot.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Happy to listen. Fishing for a handout. You be careful.
She found me a
okay?
leaf. Thanks, Sarah. Alright, so let's go to the eye. I mean, it's just above orbit. And if we can find the trade authority, that'd be great. But I never remember where the trade authority is. Commercial district. That's probably a good place to start. So we've got Galbank, Outland, Distribution Center. No, we need a trade authority. Rather than just kiosk, I need the actual person. The kiosk gets like 5 grand. The trade authority person gets like 11? All aboard the net. So if we can sell some of our stolen artwork. Remember how to reset our crew positions. We should be all good. Plus, we could actually take a look at upgrading the ship. Our ship is not that bad. It's working well. But if we've now got access to level 3 things, components, level 3 components, we might be able to improve it just a smidge. Also, we've already had access to the pirate stuff. So we can keep most of our stuff shielded. But we have other things we want to sell too. So it doesn't even have the money.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost plenty.
What ships do you have for sale? Because we now have... We can fly basically the other ships, the more impressive ones. The Rambo 2. The Galileo. Vindicator. The Vanquisher. Responder 2, Nimitz, and Shieldbreaker. Alright. Let me view my ships.
Sure, have it.
So this is our current boat. This is Frontier, but we also have the Razorleaf, which is actually a very good fighter craft. We could probably change out some of the stuff on it. White Dwarf engines. The Ares engines. What we would probably want is... We can't upgrade... Okay, we need the reactor. Is docking ports on the bottom? That's an option? Ooh. I didn't know that was a thing. Nah, for real, where's the actual reactor? Now, fuck.
Sure.
Show me the Razorleaf. Oh, there's the reactor. So he's using the Tokamak. It's an A-class. I mean, we could... Tokamak. We don't have access to that one. It generates 18 power. It's actually pretty good. But we could probably do much better. Now it has to be small enough. It has to be more of the compact one. Yeah, like that. So that's just 24. Which would work quite nicely. We've got 21 with a 57 mass. That's 54. But let's go for it. Put that there. And delete that one. So that gives us more power, which we can then put into different systems. Its cargo space is basically non-existent. The Ares DT60 engine 14,000 thrust. I mean, it's 85 mass. We've actually only just unlocked access to that. It's a pretty strong engine. 14,000, 2,600. Do we have anything else that even matches that kind of thrust? And there's the white dwarf engines. They sit flat on top though. 94 mass as opposed to 85. So it would be slightly heavier, but for a lot more power. Shroud engine bracer. Okay, if we remove that to the side, do we have part that can run back? Yes. We could just strap on some of these, like a wing port. Can we then slap the engine on it? No, it's weapon mounts only. Of course it is. Same thing if we were to pick that. Is it weapon mount only? Yep. I kind of like the look of it. But it's a flat engine. So we would have to have something that could take a flat part of it. Just because when you look at it, it is a much more powerful engine than the DT60 for marginal weight increase. So that's 360. Yeah, so it's more power and better maneuvering. It's just a case of how do you attach it. Take that away. Can't attach that without having some sort of structural thing that can take the engine. Which again, sucks, but see if there's something on here. Nope. Yeah, see, none of those are going to take it. We would have to have I suppose that could work. Let's take that away. Take that. Drop it down. Take that away. Delete that. Duplicate that. Looks a bit more ridiculous, but still nominal. It's just got a bunch of extra power because we need to have that on it. Does 94 mass. Is there something that's got basically more power but is the same? I don't know. It's 12,000. The thrust that that engine gives us so much. It's 19,000. I think the only thing that matches that is that one. It's the giant fuck off supernova. But it's a huge weight on like a small fighter craft. At 19,000 makes it so quick. All because you can't attach this. You can only attach it top and bottom. Or straight on. So it ends up having to look like that, and I don't like it. Hang on, let's pull that to the side. What structural works on this? Okay. Nah, see, I don't like it. I don't like having to attach these just to get this. It's then too far out. If we were to pull the fuel tank and put it there. Ah, that's shielded. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. In terms of visual standpoint. We could take the engine, or the reactor rather, which is 18 power. Delete it, then add in just 27 mass. And take the mag inertia, which is 24 power. Put that in its place. So barrel reactor gives it a bit more power. We can pull the shield, which is max power is only 4. Again, we could put that up to 12. Shield strength is higher. The shield strength is actually really fucking good. Pop it right there. Grav drive, I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Jump range is 16 light years. on 26-16. So we've got 26 and 16. We can go 26 and 18 on the Vanguard Recon. If we head down to the bottom ones, that's way too much. So we don't want to overload it too much. So we want to try and keep the weight down a little bit. So that will give us an extra 4 years, 4 light years at 4 extra kilos. That'll give us a lot more of a jump. Still nominal. It's still got the mobility, it's still got the speed, which is fine. We don't need to add in any extra landers. Pulse Waves actually did pretty well. And then we've got auto electron beams. Is that the 2 fire groups? I mean, I don't feel like we need both. So that's in 10.5. That's probably fine. I'd get rid of the electron beams and replace them with some sort of autocannon. Or railgun. Railgun would be nice. Railgun does 59, Ghost does 53, but it does a bit of shield damage. So's that, though. Let's go with the railgun. That sounds like fun. That does hull and shield. And the pulse laser does a little bit less, but a higher rate of fire. I feel like we could just go with this one. Delete that one and that one. Just what to be able to attach that there. And then yeah, let's just slap on the railgun. Or the ghost gun. That one. The 115 railgun. Hull damage of 59. Do we go with the rapid? Nah, we'll go with this one. This one sounds like fun. Ship contains a module that exceeds the reactor class. Well, fuck. What's my reactor class? My reactor class is B. Okay, our lasers are all too much. The most we can have is a B-class weapon. So we've got the Helion beam, which I assume is probably the equivalent of the turrets, or the rockets. 10.5, 18 for the turret, 26. Scorch 60-watt laser, fire rate 2.5. The pulse laser is also 2.5. Okay, then up here we need some sort of autocannon deal. Yeah, that'll do. Pulse. And cannons. There we go. It just does not have the cargo capacity, but it's a good fighter craft. We could probably upgrade the missile launcher as well. Switch that out for something fancier. The neutron beam? Or the helion beam. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like it should hurt. It's a B class, so we could use it. $31. Do a slap on a railgun? I don't know. That's C class, we can't put that on. 30.44. 24. 31.49. Then our helion beam. Again, don't know what it does, but it sounds like fun. I would like to change its engines, but we can't. But again, like, that's a good class thing. It's weird, but yeah. Alright, can we upgrade any of these? So our warnings are that we're too heavy and that we're missing a weapon assignment, which is fine. Oh, we're up to even bigger holds now. We've got the Galleon S2. Let's do 950 at 200 mass. 950 at the 200. We can go up to 268 with 1270. I've also got that. So you can do 1200 for 1252. We've got 1270 for 268. But our ship is already too heavy. We've got access to new engines. But we have... That's the best engine you can get. It's not got the same maneuvering thrust, but its straight line is substantially higher. And the mass on that engine is 334. So that puts 334 kilos onto your ship, as opposed to the White Dwarf, which has more power to it. More power is a lower class engine. And is only 95 as opposed to 334. So you can put on a couple of them for substantially less mass. Fuel tanks. We're using that one, I think, which is 300. We can get a 400. We can get a 650. That's a chunky ass fuel tank though. Doesn't seem to be any Design 3 grav drives. Not unless we had to maybe go with someone else. Reactors, I think we've already got the best one in. We've got the highest power generator. That requires 16. That's weird. What about shields? Max power of 12. currently got the Vanguard, which is 1450. That's 1600. 160 mass, 70. So it's a lot heavier. Regenerate 6%, 5%. But 1600 power, 12 energy. Like, that's pretty good. You can go with 15 on that one. For about half the weight. I mean, that's a good shield. The bulwark. You get 1450 shielding, it's 70 mass. You can go up to 1500, so 50 increase for an extra 20 weight. 7% regen rate. I mean, with the Vanguard thing, I don't think you actually really need it. Yeah, our ship's still pretty good. We may, once we get the last thing, we might rework it. But honestly, it's pretty good. We're giving this a bit of an upgrade. The Mantis was actually a lot of fun to fly.
Hello.
I think if we were to do a pirate playthrough, we would try maybe have more of a fighter craft than a hauler, which is what we've got here. And we'd try and get the sanctuary stuff working. The building and whatnot. And see what the hell is up with that. To the eye.
This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Like, our ship is not maneuverable. At all.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I guess you were to upgrade your ship though, it's not going to work as well. It's a very odd one to try and figure out. Vlad?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it. Left that life behind me.
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile. Now, the station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us. You won't be the only constellation out there. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a...
She's as tough as they come. But
yeah, we're going to go.
Anyway, happy hunting. Show the words another time then.
Alright, let's go, Sam. I can't remember how you manage crews. Crew. There we go. Alright. So do they give me essentially the equivalent of the points? Or what? Astrodynamics level 4. It sounds like it should be a science thing. Reduces the fuel cost of jump drives by 50%. As well as the range. Okay. So yes, is the answer, I think. By assigning them to a certain place, you get access to that trait. Do I have pilot in level 4? I feel like I have. I think it was Starship Design I don't have. Yeah. Okay then. Ah, goddamn! I don't remember where I'm going. My own ship layout's really weird.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Is there a way to go faster? Theoretically, no. Theoretically, the speed of light is the peak in which we can go. Oh shit. We definitely need to find mannequin. Okay, we've also got back to Vectera. Curious about that as well. Let's go check it out. Is this like a opportunity for piracy kind of thing? Can't hail them. Combat. Fighting.
Derelicts litter the settled systems.
No way an armored transport hasn't already been completely pillaged. one of these. Oh. We already murdered these guys. Maybe I haven't. It's hard to remember really at this point.
Should be able to just check for ourselves to see more of the ship. Something's out there. Forget this!
Yeah, come see me. It'll be great. Novel self security, we can get in there. No. Dermis. I don't see anything of value in there. Pizza Square. Knock knock. Oh, he just melted through the floor. Rescues en route. Report to the docking bay for evacuation. You'll be disciplined if you don't evac in a timely manner. Yep. Coming. Why can't I get through?
Gravity would just make up its mind. Pick a lane, pal.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Okay, that opens the door to the safe. That was a pirate. So we went around here, but they seem to have glitched. Salmon boy. I actually took a wrong turn there. Okay, we gotta wait till the gravity goes.
Just know all the goodies are gonna be at the top of the lift. Because it's never, ever easy.
Vanadium, nice. But this is where the good stuff is. We just got to figure out what goes where. Okay, that's a good starting point. Then I bet this one. Yeah. Alright, from there. Well, looking at this one. And that. Yeah, has to be there. There we go. I was expecting better. That's disappointing.
Thank you for your deposit to the Koroko.
If we want in the vault, we gotta get the power back on.
We got into the vault. What are you talking about? This, however, this looks interesting. This looks like where you might hide some contraband. Don't you agree, Sam? This is where you hide some contraband. Love the contraband. Just need to find a start point for it, and I think we're good. So we're probably looking at that and that. Sentient AI adapters, stolen artwork. Alright, the ship was worth it. I like the fact that the contraband is always tucked away. It's not like it's sat out in the open. You have to go and find the bad shit. Which also happens to be the really good shit.
Usually there's good salvage on derelicts.
I hit the wrong button. Disengage. Miscellaneous. Stash all that. Stash all that. Then get into your seat. Detach. We're gonna blow the ship up as well.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that people used to use the stars to navigate. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Okay, maybe we're not destroying that. It seems hardy. Alright, let's head the nut in. Ah, which is where the clinic and the Star Yard is. So we're gonna return to Victera. Such a course? No way!
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
I suppose, but what's happened to the ship? Is it feeling okay? I feel like that's not how that's supposed to fly. I can't decide if it's a really bad pilot or a really good pilot. Why are you both just... Alright. No, I had to make comment.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Well, you're back.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. It's not like we were eager to stick around. We had injured people on recovery. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his...
Suicide.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's gone, drags him out into the open at gunpoint, and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put it, and that's the last I... They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them...
Fix the comms computer. Okay. Get in here, Sam.
Why did they even bother locking
pick. Adaptive frame. Proper gauges, which we might end up needing. Listen to emergency transmission 1.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally Please underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome.
So,
Did.
what? Okay, let me send you the location. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. And hey, if you ever need a little extra... Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, my contract's up with Argos. Works for me.
I can have 6. I don't have an outpost. We can put her on outpost management though, so we don't need to worry about it.
Right.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, we're staying in the same system. That's where Hopetown is. There's a crashed ship here. Basically, fuck off.
The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging dames built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this. Sorry, company policy. If you step foot on here, I got a hot package that's paid. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get. Star Parcel will reward you well.
Sure.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything. Yeah, okay. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the best I can do.
Sounds good.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me.
Okay, we'll do that just now. Should be able to pass Neon easy enough. Volley Alpha on Neon. Yes. Punch it. Save it too, just in case we get caught. We don't want to get caught with contraband and lose it all because that's a shit ton of money.
Nice jump.
There we go.
Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday.
Trade Authority.
Need something?
Give me your 45s, your 11s. You're getting Ultramags. What the heck? Alright. Unique. I'm about to make up some serious money with the contraband anyway. So we got the harvested organs for 1700. Sentient AI adapters for 11. We have 14 stolen artworks, which is all that's left. 27,000. You sell 4 of them. And I sell the rest of this shite. It's a good chunk of it. There should probably be some sort of Trade Authority kiosk we can sell. Should have maybe about 5 grand that we can get out of it too. Trade Authority kiosk. 800.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? You the courier? Star Parcel has your payment right here.
8,500.
Looks to me like you've already
Go. That was just a quick, easy job.
Greetings, Captain.
To the cockpit. Alright, so from there. Gonna stash all the stuff we picked up. Now we're gonna fly. Wait, hang on. Back to Victoria is what was taken, so that's fine. Navachi. Mistake for you. Alright, then you see you get one more. Far too easy. That's a lie. They actually almost took my shields out. Ah, no, that would have gone straight into the hold. Just wanted to read it. And molecular sieve. Now let's scan this. Ooh, what are you? Europium. Interesting looking planet.
Landing commencing.
No life signs nearby. Just another big rock.
To all sorts of fortune, I want Red for dead. A large sum of credits will be added to your account upon confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, this number will increase by a set amount every week. Which is why we have bounty defenders.
It is pleasant to see you.
Extreme solar radiation. So, Europium. Where we're supposed to get that from? It'll take some time to get over there. Ooh. It's not as close as I thought it was. That's a research facility. Okay, there's a few things around here that we could probably work with. We could do a bit of exploring here after we've done this mission.
Oh, hey, it's you. Nah, I'll be alright. Just, man, I was so there, it was all.
Doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, he tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these early whites?"
he's gonna fight. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through. I blacked out. You missed the fun part, Heller. Man, he did
the little finger gun thing.
Oh yeah. Probably. So, I was really and then really let you.
Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was... Hey. Yeah. Just, give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship?
Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a sec...
Oh. I don't have access to my outpost ones. Can we unassign? Yeah, we can.
You got it. Catch you on the flip.
Mission 2, emergency transmission 2.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
The base we've already blown up. Right, we're going to go over to this location. It's usually enough. This is usually where the trait things are. It's looking like a mineral outcrop. So looking for more like the eroded reef. There it is. So we've got 2 of the arches. Do something else. That's probably the other one over there, actually. Ow! Radioactive. There you go. Deep ocean deposit. Apparently helium. Oh, they can build an outpost here. It's an unknown. That's a ship landing site. You want to talk to Sam as well.
Sam, how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only... Is it everything you... Yeah, but I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. Time has a way of just building on itself. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days...
Well, then I want miracles.
It appears I left him in my other jacket. But really, for some people... Yeah, there was a time. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection of... Now I just hope I can help Cora. Well then, Cora's gonna get... For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system. And now...
Oh, we can hit on him, naturally.
You say the damnedest thing. Well, I hope the comic book they make about the stuff they publish is...
Well, it's just... you can't fast travel whilst leaping through the air. I suppose that'd be kind of a broken way to avoid, you know, turning your knees into your shoulders. Let's, where are we going? We're heading up here. Vessel. Maybe scout vessel.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
This is us landed.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Extreme cold. Have I not done this? I have. Oh, that's rude. Throwing grenades at me. Ultramag, nice. Need to get up top to that guy. Oh, we're taking a beating. Wasn't even aware of it.
I can't see.
Strong.
Blood everywhere. They'll come at you.
God damn. She did not want to die. Hardy bitch. Ooh, 12 gauge rounds. Nice. place has slightly heavier gravity. It's probably not going to have too much in it. Quite hot. Calibrated Razorback. Eh. Something happened to that person. I guess Sam may have already dealt with them. Makes our job easier. Key we already got. Ooh, an expert safe. Let's see if we get anything good out of it. Do we have like a 3? No. You fit that one. Can fit that and that. Is that how that works? Yes, it is. And this one. Go.
No longer, I wonder, where are you hiding?
Improved prognosis from our radiation poisoning. We were not ready for that. Nope. So I got a whole outpost to go clear out.
Pulling my leg again, right?
Didn't even hesitate to drop that guy. I'll deal with you in a second about it. Do we have anything else? Hallucinogen. Some more foods. I'm thinking not really.
Well, I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of them. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, pretty nice guy. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice. Oh, I'm...
Is that it? Or are we now just leaving? Don't need to talk to him or anything. Be like, by the way, return to the lodge. Maybe a couple detours here and there. We do still have some contraband that would be good to sell. So unless there's someone outside waiting on us, we should be able to just fast travel with the ship. It says wolf system, probably got the den. It's probably worth actually visiting. Have I scanned the system? Yeah, I have. We can dock at the station, we can go sell our contraband, we can then go move on to somewhere else. Like the soul system. Go try and put some people with our things.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
By all means.
You got a tug gauge? No, you don't, because why would you? And there goes our contraband. So we're going to disengage from here. We're going to go to Mars and land at our thing, outpost.
Separation.
So we have no idea how they work. You know, we never checked that out. Let's go see what it is. Destroyed scavenger. The old den. Can we board this? So is that what we're checking out? Nothing else around here. There's not really anything to do at this point. Solar system. We're gonna go to Mars. We're gonna go to Mars Outpost 1. Go land there.
Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous.
Okay. Can they get in there somewhere? Crew station. Landing pad with a shipbuilder. Okay, so let's try and build an actual thing here.
Remind me to tell you the first time I let Cora work on an outpost.
Okay, so we then building a hallway. Oh god. Okay. We're getting there with that. It's making a bit more sense. So we got the science, let's build the hydroponic. Intersects with an existing object, okay. Radiation poison cured. Give it windows. Huh. I'm trying to. Okay, so we have that. Create output link. To the ship? No. Don't think that's how it works. Okay, let's go inside here. Fucking windows up. Okay, there's nothing actually in here. I thought there was. So we've got the structures. So we'll build in the science part. We'll put all our workbenches. Is there a way to rotate better? Okay, I'll do it. Pharmacy lab. Weapon bench. Spacesuit. The rotation is infuriating. I can just sit right there. Okay, so there's the crafting. Defenses, I don't think we need right now. Sanitation. Furniture. Storage boxes. Probably not that much storage box. Ah, the mannequin. Yes. We want the mannequin. Miscellaneous stuff. We need a crew station. We will put that in here. This is the military one. This can be their office looking thing. I only allowed to build 3 just now. Crew station allows you to assign crew to your outpost, which can provide various benefits depending on their skills. Fucking hell. Just want it to be, like, straight. And the lightest touch is too much. Like, that's a click. Alright, they can fight over who gets the window. No, because it needs to be on a support thing. Can you just build like a table thing? Yeah, you can. Huh. You just finished being an actual adult? Oh no. What do you have to do? I mean, you're usually an actual adult because, you know, child. Washing dishes, go in the living room, and a spot that we neglect from time to time, and the bathroom. Sounds productive. See, you can't get it actually straight. And that bothers me. Because the rotation's so shit on the mouse and keyboard. And there's not a way to be able to redo it. The navigation console. Alright, let's assign our crew. So Heller we want on Mars Outpost. Confirm. Lynn we also want on the outpost. Sam we want on the ship. So Outpost Engineering and Outpost Management, level 3. Natural mushroom supplements. The lion's mane helps with clearing mind fog, and chaga helps with energy and fighting fatigue. Ah! Steve's just doing his shrooms again. So Outpost Management, level 2. Outpost Management? Shit. What was it? Outpost engineering and outpost management. So additional crew can be assigned to outposts and outpost engineering. Outpost engineering. You can research and construct cutting-edge outpost modules. I can. That's true, he can. So outpost engineering rank 1, but that guy's presence should give me outpost engineering rank 3. Do I have to assign him? Or something? I don't know how this works. It should be on there, it's just not. You shouldn't be. Devil! Alright, so you guys are here. So how's this work?
Hey, how are you? Oh yeah, thanks.
Plutonium? Nice.
How have you been? You look well. It was good to see you.
Okay, so we have some space stuff. So we then go to our inventory. We don't have a, I don't know how this part works. I know what the joke is. I know what the joke is. Jesus, relax. Okay, so how does this work when we're trying to do it? And what's the keybind to be able to enter the build mode without having to go and touch the thing? Is it just E? It's obviously not E. Why is it lying to me? Build, confirm, edit. Yeah, but what's just to bring up the build option? Do I have to go up to that thing every fucking time? That's incredibly annoying. that's a thing. Nope, that just pulls my gun out. So imagine you just accidentally hit the wrong button when you're at the other side doing stuff. You have to go out and go, and then go back to the center thing. That's going to be infuriating. No. Apparently that actually just brings up the map. Pressing and holding E does nothing. Pressing E does nothing. No. That's not what I meant to do. Go away. Stop it. That's what I'm... Oops.
Celebrating something?
That's how you do it. So if you accidentally close it, you press F to bring up your scanner, then you press R to bring up your outpost. Has an overhead view. Hey! That is way better. How far does it even go? Is that my primer? Holy shit. The rotation's still dog shit, but... We're not going God mode. Okay, so I still don't know how you're supposed to create the things. Allows this to I'll build this to allow transfer of cargo whilst on board your ship. Right, so if we're on the ship, we can basically pull the lead. No. I refuse. Simple fabricator. What's the output? The purpose of the watchtower. Can we be attacked by pirates? Is that what that is? I don't know. Oh, sanitation minibot increases the production rate of inorganic, garden minibot, organic, and manufactured. Furniture, decorations, displays, miscellaneous. Okay, so you build a cargo link. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost. So basically, we can build that to be able to shuttle resources between 2 places, which is what the quests are for. We've got quests that it wants a supply chain of resources set up. So build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. So you can basically get those sent to another landing pad, to get those resources sent to another pad, to get them sent to another pad. Is that how it's supposed to do it? But I still don't know how the perks work with the people at the outpost.
Hey,
So we have Heller and Lynn. Which should give us access to additional stuff, but it doesn't.
Welcome back. It's fine, Dusty. No, I don't. Be safe.
Because in theory, we should now have access to outpost management level 3, so additional crew, additional bots, and additional cargo links. But we don't. Because if we go into that, we still only have 7 outposts. So what is the purpose of the crew? Like, they're all highlighted because they're on my ship. These are highlighted because they're at the outpost. But what does it do? Oh, Google! Put some like companion skills that either make them more effective in combat or make them more beneficial. If the companion has a skill that benefits outposts or ships, assigning them to an outpost or ship will apply that benefit as though the player had it themselves. Except it doesn't. Because that's the thing. Passive effects that are unique to the characters they're attached to. These are much like the skills the players themselves have, and they only affect the crew members themselves. Players will be able to directly enjoy a crew skills bonus if it affects their ship. Crewmates will buff a ship's stats based on the skills they have, and the majority of such are identical to the ones in the player's skill tree. Right, outside of ships, crew skills only affect the crewmates themselves. A follower who is proficient in ballistics will deal more damage if they're using traditional firearms. This damage does not apply to the player, whose damage values are dictated by their own skill. So, does it tell you what the skills will do? No. Just says outpost management and outpost engineering. Which, if you go into that, outpost management should do these. But she doesn't seem to have any benefit. And outpost engineering you can construct improved outpost modules and research additional modules at a research lab. Okay. Alright, we'll be back in a sec, folks. We're going to go refill R2. It's been like 3 hours and we haven't had a drink. Okay, so going back to this stuff. We're trying to figure out how the companion stuff works in comparison to us. So theoretically, we should have access to, say, astrophysics. No. Yes. Astrodynamics? Astrodynamics is what she has. So she does more damage with lasers, which is what she uses. Sam uses more damage with rifles. He'll find me rocks, she'll find me plant shit. But outpost management. So the fact that they're highlighted means that that's currently a benefit to us, right? So Sam's given us more cargo space as well. Just by having him. The outpost engineering, the outpost management, we should be able to do stuff with them. But if we go in here, and we try to use the research terminal, we can't research shit. It says we need to have outpost engineering rank 1. Which means they don't work that way? Okay. Okay, so let's take outpost engineering. Manufacturing 2. Tungsten we don't have too much of. We have several of those. We can make more of those without too much difficulty. That took care of most of the tungsten. Okay. A drilling rig with those, need to actually find some. We're short the aluminium. Who would expect us to be short aluminium? Produces adaptive frames, produces control rods. Okay. So I guess we can maybe start trying to work on some of the outpost stuff. This is all lids. We haven't really done too much of the actual stuff. But if we get on board here, then we have access to what we have at the outpost. Cargo holds, inventory, frontier. Maybe we don't. I have no idea how this works. I'm sure there'll be a guide somewhere.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Outpost engineering and outpost management. But we don't have access to this stuff. I don't understand. It's not clear. It's not clear at all how this stuff's supposed to work. And unless I just glossed over a tutorial somewhere. Let's see. Crew are people that can recruit to work for you outposts on your ships or as followers. Potential crew members can be found throughout the central systems, especially in bars. Okay. Outposts. Outposts are basically can create on any habitable planet. You can build numerous types of modules and items. You build hubs for shelter, defenses to protect your outposts from hostiles, extractors. Robots provide similar to human crew, such as increased production rate, crafting stations like a weapon bench and stuff, storage, power. Outposts can be built on any planet, but the planetary habitation skill allows you to build it on the more extreme conditions. You can assign crew members. Okay, building basics, cargo links. You can transfer resources and cargo between two outposts by creating a cargo link. After building two cargo links, use the control console on one of them to link the two outposts. Output links. Okay, you can store and move resources to containers and buildings by using output links. To create an output link, enter modify mode and highlight an extractor, storage, or builder, then press E and select output link. Okay, transfer container. Easily move cargo between your outposts and ship by building transfer container. Lets you easily transfer cargo by using your ship's transfer menu. You can fill the transfer container like other stores. To fill the transfer container, create it. Using your ship's transfer menu. But I couldn't. Okay, so by using the ship's transfer. Ah, okay. You have to do it from that. You can't just do it from your inventory, you have to do it from the thing. And it gives you access to the lead. Okay. Still don't understand the crew trait thing. That doesn't seem to have any benefit at all. A simple thing for that, right, would be go into it. You see it here, Heller. I go over and it tells me what it does. Why that's not a thing, I don't understand. I don't know. Like piloting. I'm the pilot. I can't make him fly. So what's that doing for me? Shield systems. What's that doing? Leadership. Outpost management. Like, what are these doing for me? By having these people assigned to a particular role, either on the ship or an outpost, it should be telling me what benefit that has. And the fact that it doesn't is really fucking stupid. I bet there'll be a mod for that. Because I have no idea the purpose of having these people assigned. Beyond that I should. But we've always got the basics of building the base down a bit more. A little bit. But as I said, it's not the clearest. Let me just... I'm pretty confident a mod playthrough of this will be a lot of fun. The game itself is not that bad, but the mods I think will make a big difference.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secret to your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign.
Don't start.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it, can't you? Ever since I found the second one. So hey, I'm still not 100%. Why don't I stick around? Mark.
Okay, we're gonna bat it. Hey.
I'm up for a little. It's good to be out and about. Well, let's get started. It's about time.
Sam, you better have some.
Adventure is my middle name.
See, like what's this? Starship engineering. he'll fix things. That's good. In theory, that seems like what it should do. We'll sign him there. If that. Just unassign him. And assign Barrett. The particle beam systems, the starship engineering. The starship engineering is much better. Pascal doesn't actually do very much. And I bet that if we go talk to Hadrian, was it? Bet she's recruitable. We left her at mast. Interesting shirt. Very bright, sir.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Yes, what?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe Hadrian isn't. Maybe she just gets to go and be free. Alley-o! Shit, that's a long way down. Worth it. Anyway. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. It looks distinctly un-lodge-like. Fucking back at mast. Wait, why don't we take the transit? He's at the spaceport. So he's... Or is this one of the... Hang on. Is this going to be one of those things like Skyrim where if you didn't have the miscellaneous ticked as well as the quest, it didn't show?
I hope that's convenient. Keyless City could really use something like that.
Why was it telling me to go to the lodge when it's not at the lodge? It's at the fucking spaceport. Nah.
Business with the terminal. Oh, Captain. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Part-time security officer. The position. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Lacey's out on maternity leave. So really, we just need...
Sure.
All right, Captain. Just keep... No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions. Your first assignment couldn't be easier.
was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security.
Okay.
See you later.
So we were just at Mast.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of this.
We'll do that one later. Let's see. Geophysics. Does that mean we need to have geophysics?
Security office.
Which I don't believe we have anything by that name. Definitely don't have any of that stuff. We'll come back to them later then. Okay, we've got a few of the Freestar stuff. Come on, work with me here. There you go. Into the unknown.
Here's hoping the streak continues.
So we've got Talsethi, which had something on it. Temperate. Very nice. And off we go. You see Navy. Town.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, this is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. Nice to see you. Been busy risking your arm.
Yeah.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, command signed off on our unauthorized streets. Hadley lost some men, but training accident. I stand by it. You'd me, but, command's shipping us off to Potson, but would you accept the final? It's a nice thought. A lot of good people owe you. Maybe
Didn't
one
even
day
expect to run
some
to
of us
here.
can return the favor.
Alright, so abandoned. Yes, we like no post. Alright, let's go check out the pharmaceutical lab. These scavs are on another level now, holy shit. Oh, you torturing yourself with more Tarkov. Oh.
Let's put this bird to the ground.
I get more scam messages. You may be owed this much money. I may even be tempted if you had my name even close to being correct.
Planets like this never gets old.
Offline mode of that. Yeah. fucking take it! Alright, cool. Might be wrong. I might actually still have Tarkov installed. It might be what's choking up some of my storage space. Can you do the offline co-op? Or did you say you didn't have access to that? We're only 5 weeks into the wipe. Yeah, I can't remember if you said that if you were going to get it or not. This one? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, but can't justify it enough either. We don't play the game anywhere near enough. Hello! But I like to get it so I don't have to buy any of the DLCs there is. Basically, I get the game and everything later on for free. Oh, is that what that gets you? Never used to be that.
Huh, a cave. We going in there? Of course, because that's what we are. Cave people.
Hey, if you don't like it, I can leave you back on the ship. I always liked Tarkov. But we couldn't realistically play it. Well, the major thing when we were trying to play it was you didn't have a computer that could handle it. Like, I want to say we had fun playing. Maybe. But the major problem was the crashes or freezes that you were having were terrifying. Never mind for you, they were terrifying for me because they obviously gave away position for me, so something would come at us and whatnot. That was always the thing, but I feel like we had fun playing it. Yeah. But now if you've got a computer that doesn't have that problem, then maybe we give it another look. What the fuck?
You got a beat on anything?
You could say that. Toxic spores, of course. Heat leeches. Ugh. I don't know. It's hard to know. Yeah, man. If you're getting back into it and stuff, I'd be down to play it. We can give it a go and see what's what. As I said before, we are very behind the curve now, which might make it difficult. Last bet. Do anything? I don't believe so. Oh, more of this stuff. Nice. I mean, yeah, we may get our ass kicked, but it'll be fun. Because when you have that one good raid, oh, it's actually a real fucking problem. Not even the maps. It's, I mean, I suppose it is. It's a combination of the maps. It's the overall sweatiness of some people's gameplay and things. All that deal. That's another one not doing anything. Like, we will be very out of practice. A chance to recharge. It's a good vein of this stuff. It's a Gwendolyn! Ooh, more. How you doing, Gwendolyn? Come on. No. Give a chance to charge. I'm sorry, no. You can move jobs though. Has it been another shit day? Can't really get access to that one. I'm trying, damn it. Oh shit, there's even more up there. Are you still going dancing? What? I hope you are. Ah! Yeah. Oh. Charge is spent. There we go. Alright. Time to trip out, everyone. Fancy. Absolutely. Okay. It's going okay. I'm not really sure what's happening here with the trippy lights and stuff, but we're getting there. We've been trying to figure out the outpost. It's, again, unfortunately poorly designed on Bethesda's part, I think. It's a good idea, but they've messed up how they've done it. So it doesn't quite make sense. So I'm hoping there'll be some sort of improvement for that later. I know, right? It's unheard of with a Bethesda game. But basically when you've got... Your companions have these perks that work depending on where you place them. But it doesn't tell you what the perks do. Or what benefit is to putting them in different places and stuff like that. So I don't know if it's better to have this person here, or have them there, or what. Because there's just nothing. It just doesn't tell you anything. Which is slightly flawed in my view. Like, they've got level 4 in outpost engineering. Right, so they should be on an outpost. But what does that do for me? We're not going to tell you that. Or should I have them there? Maybe. It's kind of how it comes across. Wait. Can I just pick that? Yeah, I can just pick that up. I don't need to mine it particularly. Spore clouds. Let's get away from that. Bethesda never. No, no. Why would they do such a thing? Ooh, Tantalum. Bethesda wouldn't do that. They wouldn't develop something and have a massive oversight like that. The thing is though, right, like, it's little things like that that ruin the overall experience of a game. This game actually could have been incredible. Like, one of the, like, there was a lot of discussion in the build up to its release as to whether or not this was going to be Game of the Year. Like, Baldur's Gate is probably the front runner for Game of the Year. Would this be able to match it? It could be because of this and that. And then you get it and it's the usual level of Bethesda disappointment. It's not disappointment, at the same time it is. The game could have been incredible, but they decided not to do this, they decided not to do that. They've not even thought about putting that into it. So the experience that you get as a gamer is just not that good. Fuck your boarding party.
Better we get it than someone else.
Like, it's as simple as you know, giving us a vehicle to explore like Elite Dangerous did. Go into your crew section and having been met with this and it not actually explaining what any of it will do. Yes, they focus on how it looks rather than the gameplay itself. You know, you go to a planet, there's like 2-3 locations that you can land at, and then there's a whole lot of stuff for you to go explore. But the exploring takes so long and is so tedious that it's just boring. You're met with this in the crew thing, and it doesn't explain what any of that does. Because apparently the crew stuff doesn't work the same way as it does your perks. Like Outpost Engineering, I should be able to hover over that and it will tell me what it will do for me. I should be able to go over that and it tells me Sam does an extra 30% with ballistic weapons. That is just the easiest quality of life improvement that you could add into the game, so that I know where I should be assigning each person. And instead, I'm just met with nothing. I should just know what them having level 4 in piloting does, despite the fact they never touch the helm of your ship. I do. But they've got level 4 piloting. What the fuck does that mean for me? What does that do for me? It means he's a really good pilot, but he never flies the ship. Because again, if they were to add that as a dynamic, that you don't need to be the pilot, you know, you could have someone flying your ship whilst you were sat on like a mounted gun or something. Not that you do that, my god, the AI can't fly. But, you know what I mean? It's little things like that that they haven't done well with. But it's little things like that as you play that it gets just a little bit worse and worse each time. Oh, we are carrying so many weapons. Okay, where's our next? Ugh. To the abandoned mine. A a lot of people have had issues with all the fast traveling. There is a lot of fast traveling too.
Touchdown imminent.
But that's not as much of a problem to me. The difficulty scaling also needs to be addressed. They fucked that up massively. Ah, healing food dispenser. Nice. I feel like I've been here. You understand? I'm glad. I'm glad you do, Wendell. Alright, he's already dead.
Ah, good.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was
You are the newest member, yes? Do they? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir. We waste time. We should...
Okay. You seem to have done a bang-up job of murdering these people, so that's good. How am I over-encumbered already?
Did you hear something?
Oh, I heard nothing.
Come. Meet me. And once again, we are triumphant.
Oh, shot him in the toe! Durando, we'll see you after dancing. Yes, you shall. I'll be here. Eating pizza. Sneak attack for 2.1. Sam, I need you to take some shit. I'm apparently carrying
I must confess, if
too
you're
much.
looking for something
We can use the Grendel, which is a rifle. Weirdly. Let's see. Pistol, pistol, heavy, shotgun, heavy. Fine. If we find something better than that, probably won't, to be fair. But if we find something better than that, we'll give him the Titan Commanders or Titanium Commanders AA99. Here, take those two, take that, take them. It's obviously what's eating into my space.
so long.
Yep. We've definitely been here. I mean, okay, so I'm saying we've definitely been here, but it's also Bethesda who are known to kind of copy and paste some of their stuff. Which means there's a possibility I'm going through this like, oh, we've done this before. We haven't, but it just seems like we have. But we have already been on this planet, so the likelihood is we've already done it. We just weren't allowed to go far enough in or something. Uranium fever has got me going on. Uranium fever has been running around. What's up, Sam boy?
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk. That girl. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same. That's Cora. I mean, this is. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell and had a partner, Lillian Hartz. It wasn't always. Hell, when Cora was born, I was. For the first few months, I kept thinking, but one late night, early morning, whatever. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. I mean, it's something you said to me. Now that Cora's getting old. I try to be better for Cora.
Yes, yes, yes.
And that's the truth. I know it seems crazy. Her mother. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? You think? And if she just learned to pick...
Alright, that does that. So let's get back to murdering spacers. Which is not an area fit for children. Loot. Bullets. Case of shotgun shells. Come on, get that iron. Do we have any more? Don't think so. The iridium. I mean, I say we need the iridium. It's there.
What was that?
There's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, good throw. Oh, you think you can run from me? I will find you. And I will kill you. It's a good grenade throw again. Oh, in the face! Didn't hear anything. Shh. All right, let's take a look at this. So, I'm thinking, ooh, that one. Nope, can't be that. Well, that one fits perfectly. But we don't have any others that do. It needs to be narrower. What about this one? These steps now. We're going up to go down. Oh, almost missed that one. catalyst. There's nothing around here. Ah, fuck's sake. We're back here. The hell with it. That dude was gonna run at me with a knife. And I was all the way up there. He was just gonna run at me with a knife. Well, credit to trying it. Bad things would have happened to him, that's for sure. But I admire the fact he was going to try it. Now, let's give this place a quick once over. See if we can find a contraband cache. As we said before, that's where the big money is. Oh, we've got a resource that we haven't found. Tantalum. We kind of need the iron too. I think iron and aluminium was a couple things that we didn't have, but required. Some packed sushi, weapon case, space trucker. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any contraband out of this one, which is disappointing. You know, run the bottom here. Not seeing any. Poor show. What kind of spacers don't have contraband? I mean, come on.
Too much on. Literally.
Job. Time to grab all this stuff. Again, it takes quite a lot to get this stuff broken. Wait for it. Okay, need to wait on more charge. I feel like that's not cutting again. There it is. A health bar on some of this stuff might not be a bad thing either. That's not required, that's just something that could work. break? There it is.
Ah, excuse me.
I don't even know how much the Solomite is actually required, but it's all here and it's a legendary resource, so we're grabbing it all. Just hoovering that shit up. You should definitely be able to improve your cutter as well. You should be able to improve its charge or something. Because the amount that actually, like, the amount of damage you have to put into these to break them is quite substantial. I would put about 40 points worth into them. Charge up. There we go. Has that still got some in it? Yes, it does. There we go. I think that one's still usable as well. So crack this one open. There we go. I think we're clear from there. Time to trip out again.
Did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the
Why are you so close to me, lady?
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more...
I think it isn't that man. It was, yes. A very practical outlook, not one
I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now?
Yes.
I have also seen a great many things. We both seem
I
to
murdered
be
a few people.
unusual. Please, I would ask that you not mention... This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted. Well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment. You are unfamiliar. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun. So...
That wasn't what we thought. It was all spacers.
Mom, this means we are in a...
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis.
No. Time to work our way back out of the mine. And get up top, we can just take the lift, I think. There we go. Oh, is this not a lift? Seems like it should be a lift. Up, please. Yeah. Way up, fuck. I guess we need to go the long way around.
Who doesn't like a lift, am I right?
A lot of stuff we're carrying too. It's gonna be a slow trip. We'll see how long our health holds up if we just keep going. Oh no. Does unfortunately make it really fucking hard to see where you're going though. Our health's holding because we're not exceeding. We're basically refreshing it over and over again. Each time we should take a tick of damage, we get an oxygen bar back for like a second. Though saying that, I think my health did just go down there. I mean, we'll get into the ship, we'll sleep, everything will be fine. We'll be able to dump our shit.
Lightly defended minerals around. Just saying.
That's a whole ass research vessel construction thing. Argon. Or plants. Right, we'll get aboard the ship, we'll dump all our stuff. So inventory, cargo hold, inventory, resources, stash. And that's actually most of the weight that we're usually carrying around. We can store all that lot too. It takes up a lot of extra space. Stash that too. We don't need that. This is down 57. Let's go find a bed. I just stole a toy from a child.
Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself.
Alright, back in the pilot seat. And there's the last part of that mission before we then return, I think, to dump all the artifacts at once. So we'll finish that part off. Oh, okay. No, we're just going straight back to Alpha's story. the lodge. Land. We have no contraband, so that's okay. That's it. Usually with the contraband, you need to make sure that it's in the shielded compartment thing.
I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids.
We'll go just throw them both into the fire.
I can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock or in the... I wasn't aware we were...
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there?
Or causes nothing but...
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is...
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other...
Pros and cons.
I feel the same, strangely enough.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face.
You have any second thoughts about joining us Band of Misfits yet?
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole...
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate, but I do agree that we accomplished.
We have to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Andrea's now your active companion. So what can she do? Stealth, particle beams, energy weapon systems, and theft. Right, see, again, I can't tell her to go and steal from someone. So what does her having theft do for me? Because level 4 in stealth. 100% more difficult to detect. Suppressed weapons do an additional 20%. Doors you interact with while in stealth no longer alert enemies.
Oh, I then thank you, but...
Yeah, and I can't pickpocket them, so it's... yeah. We'll go out and grab Sam anyway.
Yeah, the way you have. Hey, good to see you. You know me.
Such a shame.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hide.
Sam, so your active companion. Yeah, because if we go to that. Yeah, she doesn't really do anything for the ship. She's quite a good one to have. It's weird. She can improve the energy weapon systems, but we don't really use energy weapons. Apart from the lasers. What's next then? Into the unknown. Talk to Vlad. Okay. So that's the next part, which we'll do next time we're on. Doing more of this. But that is 6:30, so we're going to head off just now. I need to go have dinner and stuff like that. So...
Did you need something?
We'll be back with Starfield probably on Monday. We'll be back then. We're gonna do some probably Call of Duty tonight. Would be my expected one. And then yeah, we're back at work this weekend and then off again next weekend because payday's out. So, yeah, that's kind of our plan. So, thank you for joining us for Starfield. Hopefully you come back and join us for some multiplayer shenanigans of Call of Duty. Until then, you have a good one, and we will catch you all in about 4 hours. Until then, you have a good one.